Oh, I just realized that my mic was muted. Sorry, guys. I guess it wouldn't be a stream of mine without some technical difficulties. Alright, thanks for letting me know, everyone. Alright, let me go through my introduction again, except for I'm not going to do my intro animation because I was laughing as I realized that I had 3 arms going on right now, so that won't do. But hi everyone! Hi Earthlings! I am Magical Princess, Angel of Justice, protector of the peace-loving planet of Rabufru, at your service! I'm really excited to be back from my hiatus and be able to talk to everyone. It has been so long. It's been like 4 months. It's crazy. I can't believe how fast time flies. Alright, let me get up my chat. Okay, this way I can see what everyone is talking about. And there we go! Hi, Sunny! Oh my gosh, it's nice to see you in the chat! Hi, Carrie! Busy Pop channel. First time on a stream. Nice to see you! Umbra is here. Hello, Umbra was actually the first one in the chat. Which is notable. Good job, Umbra. Boba is here. Hi, welcome, Boba. It's been so long. BC Wendale's here and says the queen hasn't turned. Thank you, BC Wendale. Bow down to the queen of magical girls. I don't know if I'm the queen of magical girls. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Sunny. Sunny says, I'm happy I can catch your streams live now. I know, it's been so long since I've done any streams. I can't believe it. The time passed in a blink of the eye. Well, I'm really excited to see everyone and be streaming again. I have my new stream set up here and the new location which I moved to, which was the whole point of this hiatus. And I hope it works out fine. My microphone definitely got banged around in travel, so I think it sounds a little odd. I was already thinking about upgrading, so if anybody has any suggestions for new microphones, it'd be much appreciated. But for now, we're going to use what we have and do a festive stream today. We can already hear the holiday tunes playing, and I'm gonna do some festive art. I've also brought up all of my festive art for Magical Princess Sky and me, and then all the characters in the manga to show you guys the progression of our Magical Princess Sky holiday art through the years. So that should be fun, kind of a look back on what we've done in the past. I see you in a little bit, Umbra. Boba says, yes, you are the queen. Art stream, art stream. Yeah, I'm excited. It's been so long since I've drawn with you guys. It's actually been a long time since I've really drawn in general. I've done a lot of pencil sketches, but not as much as I would normally do of things like landscapes, and I did some chickens and some flowers and things like that, but I haven't really had much time to do any art of my characters or things like that. I worked on a little bit of comic pages. I'm still kind of getting there with volume 8, but slowly. But I haven't done any illustrations, so this should be a lot of fun. Boba says, I need to catch up on the manga. Oh, where are you? Where are you in it? And Carrie says, I have all the manga. Yes, I remember. Yes, I went to a convention in, I guess that was November now, so about a month ago, in Maine, my first New England convention, and it was so much fun. It was very small, but what it made up for in its smallness was the great people that I met there, and the energy was fantastic. I have heard that Home-at, pretty much my home con is what I would call it, in the past at least, is going on right now in Florida, and I'm kind of sad not to be there. but it was getting kind of wacky anyway, I guess. But if you are going to Hallmat this weekend, anybody on this stream, please let me know how it is. I'd at least like to be there in spirit. Boba is on book 3 or 4. Nice! I could probably guess which one you're on if you tell me what event you just read last. But that's exciting. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, hi Amber! Welcome! Tyler says, I used your name to get out of going somewhere I didn't want to go. Someone invited me somewhere I didn't want to go, so I said, we gotta collab even though we don't at all. Well, I'm glad that I could help get you out of things you didn't want to do, and I'm glad that you're here on my stream. I missed all my viewers. Carrie says, I remember that day. Awesome! Alright, let's go through some of my old holiday art first, and then we're gonna come up with a concept for something to draw today together. I figured that would be a kind of fun way, not necessarily doodle requests, but we'll all combine our heads together and think about what we're going to do for an art illustration. I have a few ideas, but I want you guys to help me out a little bit. So, this one is me as an angel ballerina, and you've been looking at it for probably about 10 minutes now, so I'll just skip this one. This one was a pretty fast doodle that I did a few years ago. I'll start at the beginning here. Oh, this is nothing. Don't look at that one. This was one of my first holiday artworks. This was actually for my first Hallmat, speaking of Hallmat, back in, I want to say it was like 2016, 15, something like that. And I didn't draw with digital at the time, and I drew this one with Copic markers, actually. You can kind of see the texture. It's been scanned in. It's kind of blurry, but me making a snow angel, and I used this for holiday cards, and I was so cute. I passed out like packs of candy and Christmas cards and stickers to all the vendors next to me. So that was a fun time. Oh, Boba has some information on Hallmat. Oh, that you wanted to go to Hallmat, but you had exams. The Alpine's there. Nice. See you in a second, Carrie. And Boba too! Okay, I hope you both can come back. Maybe I'll actually be doing some art by then. Another holiday sky from last year. And that one, which we just saw, this was another Christmas card that I did. The Sugar Foam Fairy one. Juju Bear wants to know if I'm excited for Magilumiere Co. Ltd. upcoming anime where being a magical girl is like a 9-to-5 job. I actually have not heard of this. I've been kind of out of the loop with anime. I have been trying to stay up with seasonal anime, but I haven't really been looking for magical girl news. So that's really funny and exciting. I hope that it's good. I'm guessing it's like a comedy, or is it actually more serious? I've gotta know. Amber says nostalgia. Yeah, Amber's been here the whole time. Oh my gosh, another really old sticker that I made, another Copic artwork. This is me dressed as Santa, I guess. Really, really old art. Here's one of my first digital ones that I did with the Christmas ornament. I think the point was that I cut this out as a sticker, like it's in the shape of a Christmas tree. I don't really remember these days. But it's certainly cute. We have one of my ornaments from the past year. This was actually my loading screen, if you saw it. That's where that art came from. It was just kind of repurposed. I love repurposing my art. Alright, and then we also have my friend Pepper in a snow flurry dancing around. That's super cute. And then I have the alien York as one of the rats from the Nutcracker, one of the mice, I guess. I think they're definitely rats, but anyway, so that's fun. And I do want to get started on drawing, but I do have the comic pages from my extra story that's in volume 6, where it's a retelling of the Nutcracker ballet, except for it features me and my friends from the manga. So I do want to show you guys that later, and maybe I'll do some funny voice readings. But for now, I do want to brainstorm some art ideas. Alright, so I'm going to come back over to these scribbles here. Yeah, just delete those scribbles. I'm also going to read the chat before I do my brainstorming. Tyler says, I found 2 other great indie VTubers while you were on break. Nice! That's awesome! Would you share their names and what kind of streams they do? Whether they do art or more games or anything like that. Juju Bear says, it's apparently satire, but I'm excited for it. Referring to the Magical Girl anime that we mentioned earlier. The Magi Lumiere Co. Ltd. About magical girls with a 9-to-5 job. No, I'm really excited too. Oh. Alright, so we are gonna do some holiday art today. So that should be fun. I'm just making sure my stream condition is good. This is one of the things I was really worried about with streaming here where I moved, because the Wi-Fi sometimes just drops. So I'm hoping that it won't today. It seemed really strong today. I did a few test streams before I began. So here's hoping that we have a Christmas miracle and our Wi-Fi stays connected. Alright, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that, but please, if there's any buffering or anything, please let me know immediately so that I can try to fix it. Oh, good, Kara. I'm glad you solved your TV issue. Alright, some ideas for our holiday art today. I was kind of thinking about something involving gingerbread cookies because I'd really like to make some this year. I tend to make some every year, I just haven't yet this holiday season. I've also really been enjoying hot cocoa. I've been making it with oat milk and mini marshmallows, which is pretty cute. So something maybe super dessert themed, I guess. With most things that I draw, it's gonna be dessert themed, just so that's kind of what I'm thinking so far. Some cute Christmas attire I definitely want to draw. I want to draw some snow. So I'm gonna say sweets, snow, and cute outfits. So that's pretty generic, so I've got to really narrow it down, but I might just start doodling. Juju Bear wants to know if there are any Christmas traditions on Rabufru. So on Rabufru, we don't really celebrate like Earth holidays, but if there's Earthlings around, then we definitely get festive about it. Like we like their holidays that involve sweets particularly because it gives us a good excuse to make things like gingerbread cookies or peppermints. The same with Valentine's Day. Some of us celebrate it just because it gives us an excuse to eat more chocolate. Easter's always good for things like carrot cake and pastries. You know, Thanksgiving is good for cranberry and pumpkin themed things. Earthlings have such great holidays themed around food. I love it. Oh, hi, Prince Allie. It's been so long. I'm back to thee and thine. Wow, with a poem. Welcome. Tyler says the streamers that he found are mostly gamers. Just chatting stuff as well. Lily Lottie Starlight Express. I don't know much. I don't know either one of these people, but I just love the name Starlight Express. Like, that's a great name. It's so beautiful. And, Bibinka, I think. I don't know if I pronounced it right. I'll have to look them both up later. Thanks for sharing. And, Carrie says, want to work on a spin-off manga of a manga I'm currently reading, but don't have time. It's always fun to think about fan art and AUs. Sometimes when I don't have time for doing projects that I'm really interested in at the moment, I'll do some quick sketches or notes so that I can remember what my ideas were when I finally have time for it. It's a good tip because I've definitely have a few times not made notes, and then when I finally have time to work on that project, I'm like, what was it I wanted to do? And I don't remember. So that's why it's always good to make notes. Alright. So I guess I'll just start doodling. Just doodling something. Maybe some characters working on decorating some cookies or something? There's something fun. I'll just start going for it. Prince Ali is writing a satire of anime. Interesting. We were just talking about a new Magical Girl satire anime that's coming out soon, so that's super exciting. Alright. I'm starting with no idea of what I'm doing. So let's see. Something like decorating gingerbread cookies. I could do cookies that are themed after characters in my book, maybe. Like these ones. Like, I don't know who this is. Maybe this is like London or something. There's some like frosting decorations on his head and a Kinar uniform. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that works. Maybe it doesn't. Harry says, I wonder where my sky merch is. Oh no, did it get lost? Alright, So this gingerbread man over there. And I am going to start with, and you know, I think I want some friends of mine in here, so I'm gonna do Carmelia, and she can be showing off a cookie she made, maybe. Amber says the cookie theme sounds so cute. Wait, did I read that right? Theme cookies. Soulful, be so cute. Okay. And Juju Bear says, wish there was more manga themed around Christmas. Only seen one Christmas manga called Sweet Green, and it was 3 volumes. Yes. I always think it's fun to see some Christmas stuff. Have you watched Princess Tutu? It's themed after mostly the Nutcracker Ballet, and so technically I kind of consider it like I can watch it at Christmas time because it's got the Christmas kind of vibes almost, you know? One of the main characters is Drosselmeyer from the Nutcracker Ballet. They use ballet music throughout, in particular the ones from the Nutcracker. It's also based on Swan Lake and things like that, so not 100% Christmas themed, but it's still very festive. It feels like it has a Christmas kind of feel to it, almost. Carrie says, I got an idea to make a friend where you and your friends are decorating a Christmas tree. Oh, that sounds cute too. Oh, cute. Hey. I think I need the higher image resolution here. So everything's gonna be blurry now. But yeah, so we're gonna start off with some sketches. I'm gonna do Carmelia here. Carrie has heard of Princess Tutu but hasn't seen it. Honestly, it's probably my favorite magical girl anime. I just love it so much. It's so good. I love anything that has twists and turns to it, and I think ballet is awesome. I love classical music. It just combines a lot of things that I like, I think, and so it just kind of became my favorite. And honestly, it's got really solid animation too, and the way that they tell the story is really good. Like, it has good pacing, I think, for a longer anime. And I like that the characters experience a lot of character development. That's something that I like. There's some fun character interactions, and it's funny too. You know, like, it has its dark parts, but it's also very funny. It's got everything. Juju Bear says, I've never seen Princess Tutu, but I think the opening is beautiful. Definitely going to try to watch it at some point. Yes, the opening is amazing. I love the opening. I sometimes try to sing the opening song. It just really gets your head bobbing. Okay, I made her head, like, massive, so let's shrink that down. Carrie says, I personally like Tokyo Mew Mew. My favorite character is Lettuce. I, of course, also love Tokyo Mew Mew. Tokyo Mew Mew is awesome, and Lettuce is great. I'm really, really glad that in the reboot, even though the reboot was not as good as not as good as the original by any means, but it was still really fun, and fun to see some of the old scenes animated in a newer way, or some more budget put into some of those scenes. But the thing that I appreciated most about the reboot was that in the second season, they give Lettuce a lot more time and character development, and I just love her. Amber says it's got a bit of Madoka vibes, honestly, about Princess Tutu, and then she says, or Madoka has Tutu vibes. Yes, very true. Madoka does kind of have Princess Tutu vibes. I think it's because of that, like, I read somewhere that there was some inspiration from the Nutcracker in Madoka, but I don't really know where the source was. So please look it up. Don't just believe everything I say, but maybe that would be why. Tyler wants to know, who was the first character you came up with for the manga after yourself? Of course. I came up with the character France. And France is the kind of the main villain of the Kanar, which is the alien race that I'm fighting, who want to take all the candy from my planet. So it was France, really. I mean, but I guess Storm was kind of made up at the same time, so I guess Storm could be considered the second character. they were actually all kind of in a trio together, honestly, as the story developed, because Magical Princess Sky was actually something that I started to make up when I was like 6 years old. I had 2 little horse toys. One was pink and one was brown. That's Sky and Storm. And then I had an alien toy, and the alien was trying to steal the candy from Princess Sky of like this cloud planet. And as you can tell, the story has stayed pretty much the same. But so yeah, I guess Sky, Storm, and France were like the first 3 characters technically. And then after that, I created Pepper and Carmelia at the same time so that Sky wouldn't be lonely and she would have some friends. So that's kind of the order of creation, and then they all started to just like spawn rapidly, basically. I couldn't stop them from popping out of nowhere. Carrie says, told me about the reboot of Toki Mew Mew, and Amber says, Lettuce was for sure the best thing about the reboot. Yes, she was. Carrie says, I have a character in my story called Madoka. Madoka is a good name. I can see why. And Juju Bear says, I like Mew Lettuce's new design in the reboot. Her new Mew form has so much more detail than her original design. That is true. Yeah, she has a lot more detail going on in the design. I like her hair a lot in the new one. It's really cute. Hopefully that's not too much spoilers, it's just an outfit difference. Tyler says, this really goes way back, referring to Magical Princess Sky. It's so wholesome! Yay! That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I think it really stayed just those first 3 characters at first. For years and years and years. I only really developed Pepper and Carmelia when I was... I think I was 15 or 16 when they came about, so it was like 10 years later, basically, and Sky finally had friends. And then I didn't draw the characters for a few years, and then when I was about like 18 and 19, I started to get more into manga again, because I was into manga when I was really young, and then there was a gap there when I was a teenager where I just didn't, you know, I wasn't super interested in it. But when I got back into manga, I was like, oh, I could tell the story, you know, and it could be a comic book. And I started to draw obsessively this comic about Sky and friends. And then after I went to my first anime convention and saw other artists selling, you know, original comics and fan art and stuff like that, I was like, maybe I can do this. Maybe people would actually buy it. And that's how I am here today. And people did buy it, thank goodness. It kept me going, so that I'm all the way up to volume 8 now, which I've been working on for a while. I know everyone is waiting. I'm gonna start doing some more pages on streams here soon. I've done a lot of sketches of pages, which is honestly the hardest part of making the comic book pages, because I want the story to have the correct pacing before I start to ink everything. So now I've got a few sketches done, I can probably begin. Yes, Carrie, you did go to one of my little conventions. That's awesome. I was really happy to go to that convention. It had been a while since I had gone to any, and I was really missing them. I'm sorry, I'm like losing my voice. Let me get a sip of water. Everyone take this as an opportunity to get some water. Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh! Juju Bear says, did you know Shugo-chara is getting a manga sequel next year? No, I didn't know that! Oh my gosh! That's so cool! All the, like, old magical girls are getting new love in this day and age, which is pretty awesome. I saw that Good Smile, the figurine company, had a Shugo-chara Amu figurine, or like a Nindroid, where you put the different faces on them to have different facial expressions and things. And I really, really wanted it pretty badly, but I was trying to save money at the time. I did, however, get their Saint Tail that they released before that, and she's so cute. I'm really excited to see what Peach Fit will come up with for some kind of sequel for Shugo-chara. Maybe it'll actually be what the characters do when they grow up, since that's kind of the whole theme of it. That would be really cute. Tyler Does Stuff says, I love how you describe things. I'm glad! I try my best. And Carrie says, you know who I am? Yeah, we met at the convention. At the main convention that I went to that I was telling everyone about. Which was super fun. You came to my Vtuber panel and then my coloring panel. I think Carmela would look pretty cute with a big ponytail with a big Christmas bow in it. I gotta think more about that bow, but that's how it's gonna be for now. And I want her to be like holding up a cookie and showing it off. And what's she doing in her other hand? She's doing piping. One of these guys with the bag where you squeeze out the icing like that. Maybe that looks more like a pointy, sharp carrot or radish or something, but you get the point. Alright, so let's draw her hand. And she can be kind of holding up the cookie over here. Hands are tricky. I see. I'm staring at my own hands. Alright, hand. I got her thumb backwards. It's a disaster already. Okay, how would you hold a cookie? You'd hold a cookie like, let's flip it. I don't know. Like a thumb there, she's like holding the cookie. We can always change this later. Wee-hoo. Harry says, I have a manga inspired by Madoka Magica. Madoka is a really, really awesome anime and just so cool, I love it. I heard that there is going to be a new Madoka movie next year around Christmas time, I think at least. At least something said winter. I'm just guessing, maybe around Christmas time. I'm guessing. I mean, it could be several months of time, but in the winter, there'll be a new Madoka movie, and so that's super exciting, and not one of the spin-off ones either, like an actual Madoka movie taking place after Rebellion. So we get to find out a little bit of what happened there, and that would be really cool. So for Magical Girl lovers, I think next year is going to be a good year. Amber says hands are always the worst. Yes. New movie! Yes! I'm excited! It's called like, I looked this up earlier today, actually. It was called... like, Walpurgisnacht, which is the big witch that they fight at the end, and then it said something at the end, like... I forget what it was, but that's all I remember. Yeah, so I gotta draw her hands holding the piping bag. If you ever held one of these, they feel weird. The bags with the icing in them, they like flop over and stuff when they're heavy. I don't like them. I tend not to do any of my desserts pretty. I'm always just focused on taste. Just get it done as fast as possible and as tasty as possible. Alright, and we're gonna pretend that she's got a cookie in her hand, and we'll focus more on what that'll look like soon. But she's got a cookie that she's decorating. Yeah, she'll be sitting at a table where there's other cookies. Remove that stuff for now. And yeah, I got supplies for my gingerbread men this year. I found a like a little angel gingerbread at like the shape of it like the cutter at an antique store, which is super exciting. Really excited to make them. I didn't get any candy or any colors though to decorate the gingerbread men. So they'll just have white frosting on it, and honestly, it probably won't be super good if my past is anything to go on, but they'll be tasty. I'm sure of that, at least. Instead of traditional frosting for gingerbread men, I like to do cream cheese frosting and just load them up, or just dip them in it. Yeah, so really they're not even decorated sometimes, but they're so good. Alright, so I'm going to draw, myself here. And I guess if we have me and Carmelia, we have to have Pepper, so maybe I'll take Carrie's idea and have Pepper decorating a tree in the background. Carrie says, what's weird is I've never seen Madoka, I've only read some of the book. I have, one of the manga of Madoka, and it's in a different language. One of my friends gave it to me. It's like in Swedish or something. But it's really nice to look at the artwork. Just the art itself is so inspiring to look at. So this is going to be the shape and size of my head. I think I'll make me looking like super focused. Like focus on these gingerbread men. Like I'm trying really, really hard to make them look nice and absolutely failing likely. Alright. So I have been trying to keep up with some seasonal anime. Some from last season, I guess, some from this season. And then there's a season that's about to start, but I didn't really see anything that I thought looked enjoyable for next season. But I have been watching, and this is going to continue until next season, the anime Furin about the elf, and it's like a fantasy world, and she saved their fantasy world from a villain in the past with a party of adventurers, and she's going on a adventure to kind of retrace her steps from the original adventure, but with a new party of adventurers, because it's been like 100 or something years since her original trip. It's been really cute. It's kind of like a slice of life with some good action interspersed in it. Usually I'm not big on the fantasy genre unless it's like a magical girl style fantasy, but then again, I'm guessing this only just occurred to me. But the reason I probably like it is because technically Furin is a magical girl. She's a elf that uses magic. So maybe that's why I like it. And then she has an apprentice that also uses magic, also a girl. And I enjoy the scenes where both of them are using their magic to fly around or fight enemies, and even spells to make flowers and stuff like that. It's a pretty fun show. It's really grown on me as I was watching it, because at first I was like, yeah, you know, I like it, but I don't like it that much. But now that I'm on episode... whatever episode just recently came out, so I guess it was like 14 or something, but it's gonna be 28 episodes. And it's really grown on me. Mostly because the opening song is constantly stuck in my head, though. Has anybody else here seen Furin? And then I've also been watching, and this is interesting for me, is there's a second fantasy anime this season that has really appealed to me, and that's Shangri-La Frontier. So usually I'm not into like fantasy video game anime. Usually the humor is off for me and the animation is bad and the plot is bad, but this show is better than it has any right to be. About a video game. So it's just this guy that likes to play really stupid video games, and because he likes to play these stupid video games that no one can beat, he's become a really powerful game player, and he encounters an actually well-made game and gets really into it. And it's just kind of like his adventures and leveling up, and he like uncovers like a secret like bunny town where only he can go to the bunny town, and it's really cute. And the action scenes are so good, and I'm just like, I watched the first episode as a joke, and then they got me hooked. It's actually really great. Like, it has me on the edge of my seat, and they always leave everything on a cliffhanger. Carrie says, I'm currently making a magical girl based on the seasons. Oh, it's super fun! I'm sure that's gonna be really cute. Speaking of seasons, where I live now, I'm finally experiencing seasons. My creator grew up in Florida, where there's one season, that's summer. We have summer all year round. But here in Maine, we actually have 4 seasons, and I've been here for about 4 months now, which is what my hiatus was about. And it's been really enjoyable because I arrived at the end of the summer, and then got to see the transition into fall. Every day I woke up, I was like, oh my gosh, like that tree is red today, wow. And it probably seems like something normal to a lot of you guys listening, because you probably have experienced seasons. But it was insane for me. I would be like, whoa, yeah, it's chilly out today, that's odd. And then seeing all the leaves finally drop, and now we're technically in winter, and I saw my first snow, and then I saw all the rain that washed away all the first snow, and now I'm really hoping that we have a Christmas miracle here and have a white Christmas, because I really, really want it to be super festive. So I hope that's what happens. I hope it snows. Carrie says that's true. Alright, so I'm gonna have some hairstyle for myself here. I'm gonna do some braids with some festive ribbons. And like, I mean, I think that looks cute with the Christmas outfit for sure. So gonna draw my hand there. And I'll have to figure out the other hand that's gonna be decorating cookies in a second. Gonna like move me into position. Something like that, I guess. I actually look like way smaller than Carmelia. I'm just gonna increase my size a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks pretty cute. So I kind of want this to be, kind of like a tall and skinny piece, I think, so that I can have some room to include a background and some more cookies on the table. Let's go with that size. Amber says, I hope it snows for you there for Christmas. I hope so too! I hope so. It's gonna be cold the next few days. So right now, I'm gonna do Carmelia with some kind of like wavy curly hair. Like she curled it for a Christmas party or something. So it's not gonna get much above 30 for the next few days where I am, and so I'm really hoping that it'll snow. It just needs to rain. It just needs to rain, and I think we'll be able to have it if it rains towards the evening, because it'll be like 20 later today, or in the middle of the night. That would be awesome. Alright, let's see. For a background, I'll do like a... I'll do like a... Clicking on random things, honestly. A, floor, kind of like back here. And I want to do like a window where we can see some snow. We can see some snow. I'm gonna draw it to existence, and a nice fireplace, maybe kind of like off center, kind of like that, something. With a rug back there, and then I have to find a place to get that Christmas tree in. Get Pepper kind of decorating it, so I don't know. I'll have to think about where she would go. Carrie says, it does snow all the time in winter anyway. Yeah, I hope so. We got like 14 inches of rain the other day, and it just washed away all our remaining little piles of snow that we had on the sides of the roads. And I mean, I guess it's probably a good thing that it didn't, it didn't snow that day, because it would have been like 14 feet of snow. I mean, I would have been snowed in, so it's probably for the best, but I was like, no, my snow is being washed away. At least I had a sled though, and I live on the top story of a house, and so I could have just like sledded out the window. Probably if it was 14 feet. Alright, so there's a Christmas tree. I'll put, make the sketches behind it a little bit more transparent so I can see what the characters are looking like. Tyler says, in Canada, it's nice when it snows around Christmas, but it's horrible after that. Yeah, people have been telling me that. The slushy, dirty ice and all that. But still, I'm excited. I'm excited for it. It's very novel for me, you know? I'm learning a lot about the snow and, like, the cold. Like, it's so weird. Like, my hands hurt when I'm outside in, like, 20-degree weather. It's, like, something that I wouldn't have thought would happen. It's kind of strange. So, I think maybe I'm just gonna draw Pepper closer to the other two characters, and she'll be watching them make cookies. Maybe giving some pointers to help this guy decorate. Hi, welcome, edits! Alright, so Pepper's gonna be keeping an eye on this candy operation, this cookie operation here. I don't know what kind of facial expression I want to give her just yet. But let's just draw her signature hairstyle on her. And let's leave off her eyebrows for a second. Let's see her wispy hair and ears. I don't want her to seem upset though, so her ears are gonna be pretty upright here. And it says, I'm new! Good to see you! I think it might be, it's kind of easy to be new right now, I think, because I haven't streamed in 4 months. I went on a hiatus to move, but soon I'll be in my 3rd year of streaming, so I haven't done a hiatus this long before. I've only ever taken a few weeks off. It was, a big move that required a lot of energy, but I'm happy to see new people now that I've begun streaming again, and I'm gonna start streaming decently often. I probably have to wait until after Christmas, so probably expect more streams in January. I do a lot of art. I also like to play some games. I've been trying to get through Deltarune recently, and then I moved on to Undertale, and I like to play a game called Calico, but I finished that, unfortunately, which was sad. I used to play some Sims. I played an ocean game called Abzu. I was playing Harvest Moon, which was fun. So I'll have to pick up playing some stuff again. I was also playing Spore, which I liked. I tend to play, I guess, kind of like games that aren't as popular, maybe. Well, obviously Undertale's popular, but my viewers requested that one, actually, though. They told me I had to play it, and so I obliged. I'm gonna have Pepper kind of looking over this guy's shoulder. Ah! I don't know why the save made it jump around like that. Pepper. Her arm on my shoulder telling me I can do it when I'm decorating these cookies. Edit says your art is so cool. Thank you so much! I am a full-time comic artist, and I'm drawing some characters from my original manga series right now. Just pretty fun. I haven't drawn any full illustrations of them in a few months since I've moved, so it's something nice and festive to do for the holidays. Okay. I'm gonna give Pepper like a headband. Something festive, maybe with some bows on the side. To kind of remind of like holiday earmuffs or something. She's gonna have something with a Peter Pan collar. It's kind of her her signature go-to. With the floppy bow this time. Maybe some fur trim. I give her her signature cat mouth. It's kind of funny that all the characters have sort of these cat-style ears, but Pepper is the only one that actually has what you would consider a cat mouth. My creator is... She just changed ages. I've got to think about it for a second. How old is she? She just turned... 28? Yeah, I think she's 28 now. Yeah, she's 28. She just turned 28. And as for me though, I'm from an alien planet. I guess you would consider maybe my age is around 16, maybe, in Earth years. I don't really know how it correlates, but I'm still at a school in my planet Rabufru. Draw Pepper like this. Oh, her eyebrows look kind of weird. Let's try those again. She looks more like she's mocking whatever I'm making than encouraging me. There we go. A little bit better. I think maybe the issue is that her forehead is like massive. There, maybe that's a little better. Maybe her head is just too big all around, not just her forehead. Let's compare her head size to mine. Yeah, her head was like massive. Thanks! I guess technically you can see my creator's drawing. I have I have issues with expressing who I am. Since Real Sky from the comic series is not good at drawing. Alright. My hand looks okay. So let's continue. And Carrie says, Summer Magical Girl I'm making looks too much like in real life me. That's always fun to take inspiration from yourself sometimes for making OCs. Make this a little wider so that I can get Pepper's arm in here. Alright. Gonna try that arm again. And she can have like a fluffy dress or something. And puff sleeves. Yes, I love drawing her wearing puff sleeves. Okay. I'm gonna make Carmelia a little bigger. I feel like maybe she should lean in a bit more. Like, lean into the scene since everyone's kind of leaning. Yes. Oh, got kind of the same facial angle, so hopefully that's okay. I guess something else I could do with this scene, and this is kind of why I draw most of my characters on different layers, because I could just swap Pepper and she could be chilling with Carmelia instead if she wasn't so short, I guess. She's like super short. Let's see. If she was over here, would it look good? There we go. I think maybe that has more balance into it, then I can do something more interesting in the background, maybe. It's weird we both like drawing. Well, isn't that what connects people? It's a shared interest. It's always fun when I know that there's artists on the other side that are drawing along with me. It's like we're having an art hangout, right? Alright, let me finalize some of these outfits, and I'm not going to worry too much about the background, so I'm just going to make it disappear. And I'm going to figure out what our characters are going to wear, and then I think I'm just going to start inking them and see where we get with that background. After they're done. Because I'm definitely going to try to design the background, since it's not going to be any place that's actually in the manga series. To kind of fit whatever's happening. I think I want Carmelie to have like a fluffy fur cardigan or something, so she can have these like fluffs around, and fluffy like open cardigan with a bow on it, maybe. And her signature earrings, which I almost forgot. Hi, welcome back, Umbra. Okay, so outfits kind of coming together now. A bow on it, and I think she'll just be wearing like a normal dress underneath it, maybe. Like that. Just some kind of dress. She's wearing some kind of dress under. And it looks like Pepper already has her outfit, so let's design something for me, which is always the hardest. I'm gonna draw the cookie piping bag first, and we'll just have to figure out how my arm works with that later. I'll move myself kind of closer in here. Into that table. Have you missed anything important? I don't think so. I'm just doing this artwork. Me and my friends decorating Christmas cookies. And I showed some old Magical Princess Guy holiday art from the past few years. And then at some point I want to share a small comic that I did for the end of Volume 6, where I have like this Nutcracker themed story with all the characters in it, and I can do a funny voices for it if everyone wants. But that might be in a little bit. I want to see how far I can get with this first. Unless everyone really wants funny voice reading sooner rather than later. You guys can also tell me that. Alright, so something holiday themed. I want another kind of collar for Sky, something button up. And a big sweater. Loves wearing big sweaters. Got something that looks awful chunky and soft. Umber says, I just really hope I'll be there whenever it happens. Good. And, oh, Oh, I forgot my signature necklace. I put like a snowflake ornament in my hair, so just pretend that's a snowflake for now and we'll fix it up later. There we go. Some big buttons. And this can have some kind of design on it. I don't know what yet. The sweater design. And then kind of like almost Christmas sweatery. Tyler says, I hope one of the funny voices is a British accent. Yeah, I hope so. I am so bad at accents. So my funny voices might be just me making my voice sound funny, not any kind of particular accent, just weird. I think I can kind of do like a country accent, but I think that's just because as you can probably tell by the way that I say y'all so much. I grew up in Florida, but there was a lot of people with country accents, I think, around. Alright, so there we have our three characters now have some fun outfits. Let me extend this a little bit. Pepper's arm is cut off again. It's because she's got like the poofiest sleeve in existence. A British accent? Oh my gosh. Not too embarrassed to do it. Does anybody have any pointers on how to pull off a better British accent? Also, I'm gonna feel like my viewers from the UK are gonna hate me. Because I actually have quite a few viewers from the UK. Umbra says, I need to hear you doing a British accent. Hearing you do a British accent is now on my bucket list. Okay, I really should have been practicing for this, I guess. Gigi Bear says, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Gigi Bear. Alright, y'all are gonna have to give me some tips on a British accent then, if you really want to hear it. I get so nervous when I actually have to, like, do something like that. Do a performance, you know? I was handed the microphone at a Christmas party last night, actually. Because I was like, I want to hear some more Christmas songs, because it's a jazz band, and it's really fun to hear all the jazz songs, but I wanted some Christmas carols, and so I requested some Christmas carols from them, and they were like, oh, okay, and handed me the microphone, and I was like, no, I thought everyone was gonna sing together. But it's kind of fun to sing into the microphone, too. Amber says, practice by saying crumpets and tea. Amber says, practice by saying bottle of water without pronouncing any of the T's or the F. What F? Is there an F in bottle of... Oh, and F, yeah. Bodle? Bodle? Bodle o... water? Let's see. Bodle? What? No, if I can do it. Bodle? A bottle of... Okay. I've got to think about that one. Bodle. I don't think I've watched enough things with British people talking, maybe, is the issue. Crumpets and tea. Crumpets and tea? I don't know if that actually sounds like any kind of accent. Profits and Tay. Bottle of water. I don't know. A bottle of water. Bob? Just getting embarrassed. That's my issue. Amber says, you simply say it normally, but you miss out the T's and the F. Don't change how you say the rest of the word. Okay. Bodle? Oh. Water. Bottle of water? Bowl? Oh. Water. Is that kind of bowl of water? Water? Amber says, what song did you sing? I sang, I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas, which is, it's a pretty song, but it's definitely not one that I've sung as far as like Christmas carols before, and so I was kind of struggling, but Angie Cover says, can you sing us a song, please? I guess I can sing. I guess I could sing some of the song that I sung last night, maybe. Yeah, let me see if I can do that. And I'm automatically start sweating as I think about singing anything. I'm not good at singing. Just a heads up. Looking up the lyrics just so I don't mess up. Amelia Williams wants to know. No, I'm not. I mean, that's fine if you are. I just think it's funny when I get these questions with new people. I'm an alien girl from the planet of Rabufru, and everyone on my planet has these fluffy ears. That you would say they're kind of like a cat ear, so I guess that makes sense. Amber says, did the jazz band give you a karaoke screen? No, they just showed me their sheet music and then pointed out when I was supposed to sing. Amber says, be right back. I'll look up a way to say odal o water like a stereotypical British person. Yeah, sound it out for me. That would work. That would completely work. It's probably going to be the best thing to do to try to get me to do the British accent. Now that I decided to sing now. I'm confused. Amelia wants to know if I'm a furry once again. I just told you I'm not. I mean, like I said, it's okay if you are, but I'm not. Yes, I have fluffy ears. I don't have an animal face, though. I'm a girl from the planet of Rabufru, so technically I'm a Rabufuruan and not a furry. Alright. Should I attempt to sing? I need everyone to cheer me on if I'm gonna sing something. Okay. Yeah, we have to be kind to everybody in the chat. Umbra has come back to me with the way to do the British accent. Okay, so just say Bua o water. Bua water. Bua o water. What did I do? Did I do okay? Hopefully kind of okay. I'm trying. Baotel OR. Okay, says be right back. See you in a moment, Carrie. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, unfortunately. Whatever, progress is progress. So I made progress, I guess. Model boo water. And then Amber's suggestion was to say competency, like competence and tay. Tay? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some lessons on British accents, apparently. I went back to drawing because I was too nervous to sing. Amelia is wondering if I watched Demon Slayer. I have not watched all of Demon Slayer, but I did go to see the movie of it, and I had seen like one episode previously. And the movie was pretty enjoyable. I think they made it easy enough to understand all the characters' roles and the backstories of the characters that were featured in the movie pretty easily, so even somebody who wasn't super familiar with it would still find it enjoyable. And so I think they did a really good job with the movie. It was in theaters, and so I didn't really have time to watch the full series before going out. So I thought that was pretty cool. Umber says, I don't know why I'm actually teaching you this. Not many British people actually speak like that. Your best your British accent. Best British accent. I don't know. What would I say? Maybe I have to look up. Well, here's some of this. This is the comic that I was going to read. So let me just see if I can read these lines. Some of them. What? No, it doesn't even make any sense. Like, I don't have any reference for how a British person should sound in my head. It's ridiculous. Quick, I need to watch some, like, period piece movies or something. Get a British accent down. Okay, there's some. Amelia's bow. Her hair. Do some hair over her shoulder and some draped this way. Amelia says, I watched Demon Slayer. Nice. What were your thoughts on it? Did you see the movie as well? I think I heard that they kind of repurposed the movie as a season of Sword or something like that. So maybe you've seen the same things, but just not through the movie format. It was something to do with the train. I think that'll give you enough information if you've seen it. I'm gonna turn back on my license-free Christmas tunes. Amelia says it's good, and that you had seen it. Nice. Struggling to draw her hair. Don't know why. I guess I don't have to be such a perfectionist about this. Doesn't really matter. My art is usually not blown up that far anyway. Yeah, let's try to do hair strands. So again, I'm immediately disregarding my own advice here. Welcome back, Carrie! Do you want to have a favorite Christmas song? My favorite Christmas song? That's a hard question. I've been listening to a lot of Christmas songs, but I never really thought about what my favorite was. It's a good question. I like that one where I don't remember what the name of it is. I'm gonna have to look up some of the lyrics that I know, figure it out. It's like they're going for a walk? Is Winter Wonderland? Is that what it is? Wonderland? Yeah, let me look at the lyrics and see if that's the right name for it. Yeah, this one. I like this one. Where, you know, the sleigh bells ring, are you listening one? Yeah, I like this one. I think it's pretty cute. Does anybody else have a favorite Christmas tune that they like? Amelia says, waiting for season 4 of Demon Slayer. That's rather a bit cringe, isn't it? Great quote, Umbra. I think we had this very same conversation on one of my streams months ago, because I was trying to explain to everyone what I was eating, and it was like, is it called a chip? Like, what is it called? DJ plays a Christmas song by Cher. I actually don't know any Christmas songs by Cher. I don't really know any songs by her. I mean, it's possible that I could very well listen to some. I just didn't really know. I'm pretty bad with, celebrities, I guess? Like, somebody's always like, oh, have you seen that new movie starring this person? Or that classic musician who did this or something? And I'm just like, I don't know. What did these people do? I am unfortunately right now trying to play only copyright-free songs, because Christmas songs, I've noticed in the past when I've tried to do streams or like speed paints with Christmas songs in the background, they have a high rate of getting my videos taken down, actually. Which is surprising, so much for holiday cheer, I guess. So I'm pretty cautious when it comes to Christmas tunes. Especially, like, I thought that since the Nutcracker songs were so old that my videos wouldn't get taken down, but then Disney did like that Nutcracker movie a few years ago, and they like just took down all my speed paints that had the Nutcracker songs in it. I was like, I'm just cautious about that sort of thing. She sang in the Macy's Christmas Parade. Oh, the most recent one? That's, the Thanksgiving parade, right? That's pretty cool. And she sang Jingle Bells. Jingle Bells is a cute song. I like that song. Bye, Amelia. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, since you don't understand how much I need you to say that in a British accent, okay. I guess I'll try my best then. So, you call these things chips? I'm sorry to my British viewers, even though I'm pretty sure you are one of my British viewers, Umbra. Instead of crispity, crunchity, munchy, crackerjack, nibbler, snack crack, and poppin'. West. I don't even know if I can say that word. Let me look at that word. West Pole, Chestershire, Queens, lovely Jubilee delights. That's really a bit cringe, isn't it? Why did I devolve into like a country accent there at the end for isn't it? You are very much British, isn't it? That's what Umbra says. Whole British accent thing needs to be turned into a video on its own. If people like it that much, maybe I'll try to clip them all. I'll try to clip them into one video of me struggling with a British accent. Struggling with the British accent. It's so awful, it doesn't even sound British. Chris is beautifully done. I'll be screen recording that after the stream. Okay, good. I might try that sentence again in a second after I got all my laughs out. I tend to like start laughing if I'm nervous doing something and then it's hard to stop. Okay, let me focus on drawing Carmelia's hand for a second. Oops. And then she's gonna have this, the squeezy the frosting bag there. But it just looks like a limp carrot. I don't know how to make this look right. Umbra says I'm very proud of myself for making you do that. Good. Thanks. For some reason, you're right. That was a good quote to try to say. I don't know where it came from, but it really did get me into the mood to really try that British accent. What I want to know is, if you're from the UK, do they make fun of, like, American accents over there? And if so, like, what kind of sentence would they come up with? Kind of like the chippity-crippity one. It's just a meme from somewhere. That's a good one. I think that's how these frostings go like that. Amber says it's correct though, it's just how it looks. Yeah. She's got like... Yeah, I think it kind of looks right. I think her hand looks a little wrong, but I'm gonna just leave it for now and come back to it, I think. Come back to her hand and see what's wrong with it. Sometimes I can't tell until it's like in color. I have to get a bow. Umbra says, oh no, we're much too busy making fun of ourselves. Oh, come on. You don't make fun of Americans at all. We're so easy to make fun of. That's really funny. Alright, I've got a little ribbon here. Sorry for zooming in like at max. Max zoom in here for a moment. Kind of touch that up. There you go. And do her face. See you in a second, Carrie. I guess unfortunately I won't be taking requests for Christmas songs like I told Tiskino for playing them because I'm afraid of copyright. But I could probably find copyright-free instrumental music if somebody really wanted to hear a song. But not by anybody specific. It couldn't be by anybody specific. Umber says, on occasion we find to make fun of Americans. We spend most of the time making fun of British people by doing stereotypical British accents. That's funny. I guess at least there's a good sense of humor about your own people, I guess. Okay, Amelia's coming together. And let's take off her line art and see how she's looking. Goes, I don't know what all these lines are over here. What did I do over here? I got rid of them. Face is a little wonky. Let's fix it. Now that also looks wonky. Okay, I've got to figure out what's wrong with it. I think her mouth is just too low. Let's try that. Okay. A little better. Umber, about a Discord server. Some of the fans of the stream started an unofficial one a while back, but I am bad at using social media and checking in on things like that, so I don't know if they still have it up or what they're doing or running. It's very unofficial, so I'm not really involved at all. I don't even know what the name of it is, honestly. I would have to find out. I mean, it's been so long since I've streamed, I would not be surprised if they just gave up upkeeping it. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I guess to do social media, I need to put aside a time for me to do it. And I think that's why streaming works for me, because I'm putting aside a few hours where I know I'm going to be chatting with people and answering people, and I guess I have an easier time talking out loud than typing. And so I think this is why I like streaming. Okay, let's put back on her line art to draw her hair. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about her hair at the moment. Put some more detail into it. Okay. So then, yeah, I guess Matthew knew about the server at some point, but again, I couldn't tell you what the name of it was, and I'm not really involved. I guess it was just a way for some of the viewers to keep in contact. I would have to figure out what the name of it was. Aww. Umber says Matthew started communicating with me through comments on my own YouTube videos. Nice! I did miss both of y'all's like pun wars while I've been away from streaming. I was hoping he'd be back making puns during this stream. But that's okay. We should be able to catch him another time. Alright, let's take off the line art and see how our hair looks. It looks pretty cute. Very curly. Shoulder there. Collarbones. I think she should definitely have some kind of, Christmas necklace, but I can't think of an idea right now, so I'll come back to that. Tyler says, oh, you just said y'all. I didn't expect that. Yep. Hey, most people don't. It is part of my speech that I can't seem to get rid of. I don't know what to replace it with. Well, I guess I'm supposed to say all of you or you all or something? But I was raised with y'all, so... I'm just kind of like slightly country. Okay, here we go. She's looking like she's getting somewhere. Okay, I now want to do a little work on the drawing of me there. Tyler says, you're like one of the only VTubers I watch who doesn't swear. Yeah, it's pretty hard to find VTubers that don't swear. My comic book series is like a most ages kind of deal, you know. Like elementary school readers can read it, middle schoolers like it particularly, high schoolers like it, even a lot of adults like it, but I just like to keep my viewer base open so that everyone can watch it, really. You know, and read my books too, so I just tend to keep it pretty wholesome. And it's nice that I have my viewers who are fine with that too and keep it wholesome in my chat, which I appreciate. But yeah, it's definitely one of the reasons I, you know, haven't really considered doing any collabs with any other VTubers. It's just hard to find people. Even if I like their content, you know, it's hard to find people that really fit my standards for my rating of my stream. I did do one collab with a real-life friend who had started to VTube. It was one of the last things I did before my hiatus began, and that was tons of fun. Umbra says, I think my social anxiety has grown a lot over the past few months because I'm feeling significantly more nervous about everything I'm saying. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I think that we're having a fun conversation and there's no need to be nervous. I definitely get how it is, though. I'm kind of a nervous person when it comes to social interactions, for sure. Especially in real life. I'm good at public speaking, but having one-on-one conversations with people is hard for me. I'm not really sure why that makes sense, but... like, I can get on a stage, but expecting me to, you know, talk on one-on-one with people, sometimes I just get super nervous. Because I think I'm doing something weird, you know, or being weird. You know, I'm nervous to mess up, I think. In social situations, or that kind of thing. Umbra says, I know that's random, but for some reason I felt a desperate need to mention it. Oh no, that's completely fine. It's just something to deal with life. And I'm glad you felt comfortable mentioning it to the chat. Maybe some of them has some tips on feeling nervous in social situations. I don't know if I have any good tips on it, but maybe somebody else in the chat does. Tyler says, I enjoy bullying other VTubers in chat and I couldn't do it to you. Well, thanks. I'm glad not to be bullied. Amber said, I used to feel fine speaking in live streams, but had more negative interactions with a streamer a couple months ago, made my social anxiety grow a lot for some reason. That's too bad. Yeah, I definitely know that having negative interactions online really does affect me and how much time I want to spend online or how open I am about talking online. I had an issue with a client a few months back that was spreading lies about me online, and it's kind of one of the reasons that I delayed my hiatus even longer than I thought I was, because I kind of settled into this house and like the end of October I had everything kind of set up for my office, but I didn't feel like I could return to streaming because I was having this very difficult online interaction situation with an individual, and it just it it made being online at all, I guess, give me a lot of anxiety. I've just kind of now gotten over it, I think, where I feel okay coming back and streaming and that kind of thing. So I get what you mean by, you know, a negative interaction online can make it so it's hard for you to feel comfortable with it again. Member says, recently started worrying that everything I'm saying is annoying people. Yeah, that's definitely a hard feeling. I've definitely felt that before in social interactions, and you know, it's hard to know what other people are thinking though, and that's just the truth of it. You know, so you just gotta move forward, I guess, kind of like assuming that people are enjoying the conversation and hope for the best, you know, and if they tell you something, then listen to it, I guess. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not the best person to give advice on this. I don't know what I'm doing in social situations at all. Tyler says, I'm like a social butterfly, can't leave the house, don't know where to go. Can't use Discord, doesn't help. Yeah, I'm definitely more like an introvert, even though I do most of my social interactions out in the world versus online. Like I said, online interactions kind of give me anxiety unless I'm talking like this to everyone. For some reason, being able to talk on the stream and read the chat, having like a set time to do my social interaction for online is really helpful for me. You know, I used to really enjoy, and I guess this kind of old, but I used to go on like DeviantArt a lot when I first got online, and I enjoyed their forums and reply sections where people could talk about different art tips or animes, you know, things like that, and I liked it a lot because in those days, answering slower was okay, I guess. Like, people would take, you know, sometimes a few weeks to get back to you on a conversation, and that was fine. But I think it's just normal for people in this day and age to reply a lot faster. And I like slow communication. Like, I really like writing to pen pals and things like that. So, like, snail mail communication is fun for me. So, maybe that's a lot of my issue with online social interaction, maybe. Barbara says, interaction with the streamer, realized everything I was saying wasn't coming out right, and since then social anxiety has been through the roof. Good month or two. I guess in that case, if you realize that, you know, you weren't saying things how you wanted to say it, and felt like maybe, you know, the other person didn't understand what you were trying to say, you can always clarify, you know, like, hey, you know, I said this, you know, before, and what I meant by this was this. I'm sorry if I, you know, said something that you thought was rude or confusing, you know, that kind of thing. And that way you can open up a dialogue, and then you can know what the person really thought of what you said, and maybe that might help. And that way you can get better at communicating too. Maybe. Amelia says, did I miss anything? I've worked a little bit more on the art since you were last here, so this is where I am now. I have one person kind of drawn here, and I'm working on the other one now. Uh, Tyler Does Stuff says, I'm very extroverted. Wish I could get out more. YouTube getting rid of the private message feature makes me bitter. Interesting. I don't even think I realized that there was a private message function on YouTube. That's very interesting. Yeah, I guess a lot of streamers and stuff do Twitter, but Twitter's had some weird changes recently, so I'm not really sure where all the streamers are gonna go now that Twitter is kind of failing. I know that the social media that I use most often is Instagram, but that's because I like pictures. But now it's more of a video app, and so I haven't really been enjoying using it. And I actually have been really slacking off on using it the last year or so. But that's usually where I am the most out of all social media, other than YouTube, I guess. Well, the only way to get better at something, Umbra, is by practicing, even if it's apologies. I think I'm pretty bad at apologies, so I have to practice them more too. But I think I'm getting better as time goes on by practicing and trying to be clear about what I mean and those sorts of things. I think it's like any other learned skill, and you'll get better at it as you try. Okay, we got one braid done. I gotta do some like flippy hair strands for this hairstyle to look super cute. Alright, now for the other one. I guess something good to do here would be... Here, I can put my navigator big. This way people can see what I'm working on, even though I'm zoomed in to the tiniest portion. Maybe that would help a bit. I can make that bigger like that. That way everyone knows what I'm doing. Hopefully that's helpful. Umbra says, I finally got a new graphics card as well as a network card for my PC, and watching your streams on 1080p is a whole lot better than it previously was, having to watch it 360p at most. Well, I'm glad. I bet the art looks way more crisp. I know that my streams aren't the highest quality, and that's because my computer really can't handle much with streaming. It kind of freaks out with all the things that I have open at once. I actually don't know what it's streaming at. I can check and see what the output quality is. Output. I'm trying to get a look at that video. No, I guess it is at 1080. Oh, interesting. Seems to be holding up too. That's cool. I don't know if this art was too ambitious of a project, potentially. Why did I decide to do something so complex? Background in it and this and that. Well, we'll see how far I can get. I can kind of cheat with the coloring a little bit by, doing like kind of lack of shading, or maybe I make it look like there's firelight on one side. It might be easier than my typical shading style. Oops, I erased my chin somehow. There you go. My chin has returned. Oh, nice! School's out for Christmas. I hope you have a nice winter break. Has it been snowy where you are? I always think that a winter break with snow in it would be a lot of fun. Honestly, where I grew up, we didn't really have snow, so winter break was just kind of like summer break again, but... Well, I guess summer break with Christmas activities, I guess would be a better way to describe it. Yeah, catching up on sleep is a good thing to do when you have a break. Alright, hopefully I'll see you later, Tyler. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll check out those VTubers that you mentioned. Thanks. Yeah, I do like the name of that VTuber. Starlight Express. It's so cute. Umber says there was a week or two where it got absolutely freezing. No snow though? Or was there snow too? Because what I've realized is that it can be freezing and not snowing. It just has to snow. It has to like, there has to be rain in order for it to snow. And so that's why I'm really, really, really hoping that we get some rain and it'll freeze. Become some snow for me here. It'd be my first Christmas where I witness snow, if it does snow, so that would be really festive. Maybe I'll make all these Christmas songs make some sense. Umbra says reached 5 degrees Celsius at one point. Not actual snow, just frost. Well, I hope it snows where you are too for an extra festive Christmas feel. There's usually snow more in January or February. Yeah, I have heard that. It's the same where I am too, but I still want it to snow. Actually, we had pretty decent snows in November, but not really no snows in December, which I thought was weird. I guess it does kind of heat up and cool down and things like that. I just didn't expect it, I guess. For my little pout here, I'm focusing really hard on these cookies. Alright, let's see how it looks without the line art. Change where the eyeballs are. Doesn't really look correct. I don't know why, it doesn't look like me. Umber says, controversial opinion. I don't like snow. It's just way too cold. I don't know if it's actually that controversial of a position on snow from what I've been hearing. Because I've been telling everyone in town, oh, I'm so excited to experience my first winter and snow and stuff. And everyone's like, yeah, call me back in February. You'll hate it. It's awful. I'm like, no, I want it to be so nice. I want to like snow, but I haven't really experienced it, so I'm about to find out what my opinion on snow is. Okay, that didn't really help that eyeball. Oh no. Oprah says being in year 8, always end up surrounded by ants who insist on dropping snow down my back. Now that hasn't happened to me and I hope it won't. That sounds way gross, actually. I can imagine just having like sludge and water just like melting in my coat. Sounds gross. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick water break and I'll be right back. So I'm gonna change my starting screen to a be back screen. I think actually, yeah, I'll do that. So I'll be right back after a water break. If any of you need to get water or a snack, do so now. Stay hydrated. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Sorry, muted mic again. I'm back. Hi, everyone. Okay, let me get into position and keep drawing. See how this is going. I think I may have started on something a little too ambitious for how I'm feeling, but I want to at least complete these two characters today. So my eyeballs look incredibly funky here, so I'm gonna fix them. I'm gonna do like a sketch over my sketch, and only to find out that my head is incredibly lopsided, which is probably the issue here. Is one of the things that I do when I'm drawing is just keep checking to make sure that everything is going good, because sometimes it's not, like this. Where this eyeball should be like here, and my eye shape should be like more like that. And my head should be definitely not that big. So we're gonna fix that. I'm gonna take off those wacky eyeballs. Fix this. This is usually what happens when I don't listen to my own sketches. There. I think it looks a little better. Chat silence intensifies. Well, I'm glad that you're still in the chat, Umbra. Gotta get some other people in there. How about... Is anybody doing anything fun for the holidays this year? I'd love to hear about your holiday plans, holiday parties, fun things that happened while I've been away. Those sorts of things. I have been having a very festive holiday season, and many parties to go to, probably the most parties that I've ever been invited to for the holidays, which is exciting. And of course, being in the land of Christmas trees has been exciting. But I think the most fun holiday thing that I've done so far is I went and hunted down a Christmas tree myself in somebody's yard. Somebody that we knew, but they don't know that we got a Christmas tree out of their yard yet. It'll be a surprise. So it's kind of fun. It's kind of like a Christmas tree heist almost. That's how I'm thinking about it. And it's a little scrawny Christmas tree, and it looks pretty cute with lights and ornaments on it, but its branches barely hold anything. Hi, welcome, Edits. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. How am I so good? Oh, thank you. It's just because I do this for a job. So I draw almost every day, all the time. You know, working for clients or my own project. So I do this a lot. I do a lot of art. I still have a ways to go, but it's to be good at anything. It's just a lot of practice. Says I've got nothing. Well, it sounds like you're gonna be resting up for Christmas break. That's something. That's kind of festive in its own way to get some rest. Amber says, I think the most interesting thing that happened to me while you were gone was my 13th birthday. Nothing important happened. Why was this boring? Well, happy belated birthday. And I don't know. Seems like you keep up to date with streamers and games and stuff. I'm sure some fun things happened. Okay, I'm gonna try this eyeball again. Let's see if I can get it right. My expression more correct. Kind of this intensely looking at cookies expression. This also doesn't look correct to me. Huh. Sometimes I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Alright. I think it doesn't help that it's been so long since I've drawn my own characters. Like, what do I look like? What do I look like? Okay, see you in a little bit, Umbra. Carrie is back! Welcome back, Carrie! Okay, let's see. Maybe some more hair here would make it look more correct. Okay, I'm gonna try this face, and we're gonna see if this turns out okay. I'm gonna take off this old one. Try again. Try again. Honestly, it feels weird to be drawing in digital software. Since I've been gone, I've been doing a lot of drawing sketches traditionally, and also I've been drawing a lot in Adobe Illustrator. That's for another client, so I've been learning how to do vector graphics, which is pretty cool. It feels almost like rigging something in live 2D, except for it's just a drawing, but it's like just as hard almost. If that makes any sense. It's definitely a challenging software. I think that's probably why I was enjoying learning how to use it. You know, something kind of new, something new and fun to use. But I've been doing a lot of work for that client in the vector graphics side of things, and so I haven't really drawn much in Clip Paint Studio. I gotta get back into the groove of it. Especially since, when I was building the house that I'm living in now, I was doing a lot of work on my laptop, which, even though I use Clip Paint Studio on there, it's got a different setup, and it's much smaller screen than the one I'm on right now. And I think that's why I'm having this issue where I'm zooming into things like this close. It's because I'm used to using that laptop. Alright, I'm gonna try to draw my eyeballs here. Okay, let's take off the line art and see if that's any better. It's okay, but I almost don't think that my eyes are big enough. I think that looks kind of correct. Nice, that's much better. So... now... I'm gonna turn back on the sketch layer. And try to complete the outfit. And also I have a different idea. I think I'm gonna do a whole Christmas sweater. And just change this into a button-up shirt, like this. So now it's a whole Christmas sweater. It's not gonna be as chunky as we had it previously. There we go. Do my hand resting on the table here. Alright. Getting somewhere. I just gotta figure out what to do with her hand on the other side. Hi, welcome Rain Crystal, nice to see you. It's been a while. I thought of you the other day because I was eating, or I was rather drinking, I guess. But I was drinking with a spoon, so I guess it's kind of like eating. I was drinking some hot chocolate with mini marshmallows, and I thought of you. I hope you've had a lot of mini marshmallow hot cocoa drinks this season. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you! I'm having a nice time in a region where it looks like Christmas, and decorated my little Christmas tree and eating candy canes and drinking hot chocolate and wrapping presents. And just having a really fun time having a more traditional feeling Christmas this year. Better than a Florida Christmas. Palm tree Christmas, I guess. So, I'm gonna, after sketching, I'm gonna try to make it so that Sky's holding her hand right to work on these Christmas cookies. See how you would hold this thing. Like that, maybe. Christmas sweater. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better than what we had previously. I know that doesn't look like much. I tend to do some really, really loose sketches. Having fun in the freezing winter. Yes, actually. Actually, I wish it was colder because we don't have any snow and I want it to be snowy. I want it to be a snowy Christmas, and we had snow actually, and then it rained. It rained for 2 days straight and just wiped out all our snow. Which stinks! So I hope that we get some surprise snow, but there's no precipitation in the weather. At least. I know, right? No snow! And it's been freezing at night too, but it hasn't rained again. Has it warmed up to like 50 and then rained for 2 days straight? And if it had been snowing, we would have gotten 14 inches of snow. That's a lot of snow. Or 14 feet? I forget which one it was, but still, either one is quite a lot. So it's really too bad that it all melted. And I hope that some of it comes back. But the weather people don't think that it will, at least, so it'll just have to be like a Christmas miracle if it does come back. So that's what I'm hoping. wilty carrot looking things. Yeah, 14 feet would be high. I forget if it was 14 inches or 14 feet. I guess there's a big difference, but it literally rained for 2 days straight, like, no joke, so it would have been a blizzard if it had been snow, but it still would have been exciting. It did snow a decent amount of times in November, oddly, but not in December, which is the reverse of what I would want, I think. Edits wants to know if I know about Friday Night at Freddy's. I do, just because my viewers really wanted me to play it for Halloween, like every year, and I've resisted because I'm scared. And jump scares are scary. Oh my gosh, I don't know why my arms look so tiny. I'm like really struggling with this art for some reason. Okay. Make this look correct, I guess. Yeah, that should look better. This one. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Some like larger arms. Let's connect that. Okay, bye edits! I'm glad that you stopped by. Alright, it's coming together. I just have to draw the cookie in Carmelia's hand, and then I can likely get started, actually, on giving these characters some color. And actually, I think I'm just gonna draw her hand first. And, I'll just add the cookie to it later, kind of thing. I think that's what I'll do. Do like a round table, maybe? Yeah, that looks about the right placement. Erase the character behind it a little bit. So I feel like her skirt should be a little bit wider than that. Clean it up. So that she's sitting down. And then I guess I gotta draw some like chairs behind them or something to make them look more like they're actually sitting in chairs. And now I'm gonna erase some of this table. Alright, I'm gonna save this since I haven't saved it in the whole 2.5 hours of my stream, which is always bad, because if something crashed, I would be really sad. Okay, I'm gonna erase both of their eyes as I get started coloring. Let me grab one of my other arts of myself to get my colors. To get this one. This one's a little newer. Paste that in there. Alright, should be able to just grab colors right out of there. Oops, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Zoom in a little bit more. I have to figure out. It doesn't like that. I didn't draw like appropriate line. I'll fix that later. I'm just gonna move on to hair color next. Gonna use the paint bucket to just kind of fill in some things, and then anything I miss I'll go back with a smaller pen, just fix it. Fix it up. Alright, getting somewhere. Get in here and get these empty spaces that I missed. Yeah, I usually do like a holiday ornament every year, which is where a lot of the holiday art that I showed everyone on stream earlier. So like I usually do like an ornament every year, but I didn't end up doing one this year because I was just so busy, and honestly I still have quite a few of them from the last year. Like last year's ornament didn't go as well as the other ones, and so I just kind of held off this year. So I'll probably do one next year. I'm thinking I kind of want to do like another ballerina one. I always like doing my sugar plum fairy kind of deal looking ones. I think that's probably one of my favorite Christmas aesthetics. It's either like sweets or ballerinas. That's what I like. Yeah, it's really coming together with some color. I'm gonna go with a red sweater. And do some matching hair ties. Yeah. Just touch those up later. My signature necklace. Some yellow for the middle. Oh, this was actually the Christmas order I was just talking about that didn't do as well as other ones. The gold part of it was actually like a sparkly gold on the real ornament. I thought it was a pretty cool design. Let me fix some of this line art. Once I get some color on there, I start to notice things like she needs. Some more sweater hanging out over here. Yeah. This portion needs to be a sleeve. Change that to skin color. There we go. It's starting to look like something very rapidly, which is exciting. I'm gonna move the table art up above everything so it's crisp. Let me turn back on my eyes. I'm gonna put those in a different folder. Alright, here we go. Turn it a little bit. Hi, Maple Leaf! Yes, I am back! I know it's been a while. I'm excited to be back. Excited to be doing some art on stream again. I considered playing a game for my first stream, but I realized what I really missed streaming was art. It's always fun to get an excuse to draw some art for fun, and streaming is definitely a good one. I grab my eye color over here. Ah! My art style definitely lacks defined pupils, which I think is really funny because I never really thought much about it until I became a VTuber like I am now, and people started coming into my first few streams and asking me what was wrong with my eyes, like where my pupils were and stuff, and I just thought it was so funny. Yeah, it's true, my art doesn't really have defined pupils, and I never really thought about it. So I got a good laugh out of that. Do some highlights. I'm gonna do some subtle shading as well. So that looks so bright everywhere. Yeah, there we go. We can do some on the whites of my eyes as well. And be more like purpley gray. And do some highlights. Eyes is definitely like the first thing that I go after for coloring. Alright, we're getting somewhere. This, do blush, that's usually the second thing that I end up doing details on because I think blush is the cutest. Obviously, I kind of overdid it there. I'm gonna have to tone it down, but you'll see. Kind of like erase this like over blushed section. Erase her nose, and then I want like a little bit more on just her nose. And oops. There we go. Then I just set. Okay, so my computer crashed. Hopefully this worked. I just got it back up. My Vtuber crashed, so I'll have to fix that in a second. But let me know if you can still see the stream. I think I managed to get it reconnected. I just need confirmation on this end. I'm just setting some things up, and then I'll check to make sure that everything came back. My VTuber's back up. So hopefully everything's working. I'm gonna check the chat now. Okay, I see Akane arrived and said welcome back right as my stream crashed. Stream's fine. Maple Leaf says okay, good. So I managed to keep it from completely dropping. Stream's okay. Don't know how happy I am. Thinking about earlier you come back. Oh, awesome! Yay! I'm glad that everyone was excited I was coming back and was thinking about it. Nice to see you too, Maple Leaf. Oh no, don't apologize for being late. I'm just glad that you're here at all. Sorry you came like right as I was having technical issues too. Okay, let me get all my stuff back up. As OBS crashed for some reason. I hope that doesn't happen again, but it's good to know that even if it does crash, there was a solution. I'm gonna check my stream health. No data. It said it was healthy, so I guess there really was an issue with OBS. I don't know what it was though. Okay, awesome. Hakane says, I miss these streams. This place is literally home. Aww, that makes me so happy. I miss them too, really. Yeah, it's been a lot longer than I anticipated too. I was only expecting like maybe a month or two. Definitely not 4 months. Life has been good, just busy and different, and I've been settling into my new life here. Do some hair blending. So I thought my internet exploded. Oh no. I thought mine did too. My screen went black when OBS crashed. I was like, oh my gosh, this is the end. Like, I thought my computer was done. It was a scary moment. You guys are gonna collab on a new Megalo for me. That'd be awesome. Thanks. I liked your Kanar one a lot. That was really cool. I could definitely see like the Kanar soldiers symboling to that song. Like it was very, very epic. It suited the vibe for sure. I just felt bad it took me so long to see it. It was in... it must have been like when the construction on my... Or I was doing the construction rather on this apartment that I'm living in, and if I got notifications, I would often just like forget to check my phone for so long that they would just disappear. And I went through and checked my YouTube for comments that I might have missed, and I found like a ton, and I felt so bad. There, that's looking a little bit better. There we go. Akane says, honestly, it doesn't matter how long you've been gone, as long as you're happy, safe, and okay. That's all that matters to me. Aw, thank you so much, Akane. I am very happy, safe, and okay. Maple Leaf says, thank you, and glad you like the Kanar Megalo remixing it, though, because I lost the original file for— oh no! Oh, that stinks. I'm sure your redo will be even better than the first one. Trying to figure out what layer her ears are on. There we go. Use these little pink blushy tips on the ears. And some more little details, just some extra little fluff in there. Oh, sounds like you've had a crazy 3 months, Akane. Well, I'm glad that your friendship has remained strong even through all of that. Yes, you can definitely email me, that'd be fine. Okay, I look so angry decorating these cookies. I look absolutely so angry. Let's fix my eyes. I think I like the line art for my eyes being above everything, but the coloring for it below. Yeah, I think that looks better. Let's get some more white highlights going on here. Maple says, I can vouch. Been a bit wild for a good bit. Umber says, of course, everyone appears just as suddenly. That's my luck. Well, it's good that you came back at the right time. And it's good because you missed the, like, 3 minutes of horrible, issues that I had because my OBS streaming software crashed and my VTube studio crashed and my screen went black and I thought my stream had stopped itself and I had to figure out how to like restart my stream and all that. So I think it was actually lucky that you left when you did, because it would have been boring and chaotic trying to watch me set everything back up. And I get some glow on my necklace and all that too. And these bows around here. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with the sweater. Kane says, it's been crazy, but I'm happy with where I'm at right now, and things are slowly getting better, so that's fun. I also did make a song for you, Allie, and I'll send you that later if it's not on YouTube. Yay! Thank you! That's awesome! And I'm glad that things are going well for you. Ooh, a visualizer! That sounds like fun. Umber says, I feel really awkward now and have no idea what to say. You said a lot earlier. Maybe... I'm sure everyone would have fun talking about British accents or Christmas plans. Earlier, Umbra had me try to say some things in a British accent, which was pretty fun. Welcome back, Carrie! Alright, I think I'm gonna stop working on this right now and work on Carmelia, who's hidden behind here. I have to get... oh no, where did her eyeballs go? Oh, okay. I have to get an image of Carmelia so I can just grab her colors. So let me get something. Oops. Carmelia. Yeah, all of you missed the British accent thing. Apparently it was pretty entertaining according to those who were there. Connie says, I started watching an anime with my friend. Anime is called D Gray Man. Really good. You know, I swear I've heard the name of that one before, but I actually have no idea what it's about. Would you mind letting us know what it's about? Now I'm curious. Her hair was not separated, and so her skin went right into her hair everywhere. Just a moment. Amber says it was beyond entertaining. Missed the British accent, it was good. Cry. Need to watch it later. How did we miss that? It was beautiful. I might try again. When I read my Christmas comic. So in volume 6, for those of you who have read my manga, you'll know that there is a second, my music needs to be restarted. There we go. There is a like a Christmas a special chapter themed after the Nutcracker, and I was thinking about reading it to you guys in some funny voices. But unfortunately, I can't do a British accent very well, and so Umbra was trying to help me out there. Trying to tell me how to do the British accents, and it was pretty fun. Yes, you do have a different profile picture, Umbra. I can't see it very well, though, on my little chat screen. The colors look nice though. Very, you know, for some reason I swore like Umbra was a color for a second, and I was like, wait, is it a color? I was gonna say it was like Umbra color, but how do I know that? I don't even know what the color looks like. Anyway, it looks cool from far away just based on the colors. Anyway, is what I was going to say. Kane says, oh yeah, speaking of your manga, how's the newest volume going? Curious about it. So I haven't done much of anything in the last 4 months because I was doing a construction project. However, I did manage to get a little bit of work done on volume 8, but it's still... It's not enough where I'd, like, say it was really progress. But I've done quite a bit of sketching for pages, which is good because that means that I'll have some pages that I can do on stream soon, some sketches. So I think that'll be fun and maybe get me motivated some more. I know I keep saying, oh, I'm gonna work on it and stuff. It's just been taking longer than I thought originally. I guess I just want it to be done right, and have been focusing a lot more on backgrounds, which take forever. And so that's kind of the update on how it's going. But I'm excited. And I think that y'all are gonna like it. I hope. Oops. I did her hair thing on her skin tone layer, which was bad. Yeah, let's fix that. Let's paste. There we go. Okay, let me read more of the chat. Umbra says, the profile picture is bad, AI generated, try to get better one. Oh, yeah, I don't know much about the AI generated things. I just know that a lot of them kind of involve, you know, stolen artwork. But I mean, I did try some out at first when the whole AI thing was new. Now I guess that's almost a year old, right? Harry says, I haven't read the manga yet. Oh, I'll help you enjoy it when you do. The Christmas story is in the back of volume 6 if you just wanted to read that and nothing else. Umbra is a color. See, wow, okay, I did know that. Yes, Umbra says, discovered that Umbra is both a word that means shadow as well as actually being Latin for shadow. Okay. And also a color. But what color, I wonder? Akane says... What? Oh, this about D. Gray Man. Okay, I was like, what is this an answer to at first? I forgot I asked about the anime. They use an ancient substance innocent to a man known as Millennium Earl and his demonic army sent to destroy humanity. I'm sorry, for some reason I think the name Earl is so funny. Nice! So like a good versus evil kind of thing. It had character development. Oh, you had character development. I was like, oh, the anime has good character development? Okay. Well, I'm glad that you seem to be doing some character development. That's awesome. And that you know more about yourself. That's so cool. And Umbra says, it's a shade of gray. Umber gray or something. Okay, so it's a shade of gray. Good to know. So then Maple Leaf, I just want to make sure I have the right pronouns for you, so please let me know in the chat. Okay, so I'm gonna do some ears on her now. Some white ears. And her signature earrings. And I guess she can have her eyeballs back now. Erase the side of her face. Her eyelash. Okay, Maple Thief's pronouns are she, her. Thanks for letting me know. Congratulations. Okay, so I'm gonna do some eyelashes here. And then do some blush because she doesn't have any eyes for me to color, which is usually the first thing I do. I guess technically I'm coloring her eyelashes, so I guess that's close enough. Usually when characters' eyes are closed and they're happy, I kind of like to do some squiggles and things up in here like this. Just kind of make it look like there's some light coming through their eyes, or they're like tearing up because they're laughing so hard or something. I think those might be a little too big, but I can always redo them if I'm not happy with them. Kimberly says, I forgot my wallpaper and had a heart attack. What was your wallpaper? You jump scared yourself with your own wallpaper on your computer or something? Connie says, getting a bit nostalgic. I remember in 2021 coming home from school every Friday and tuning into these streams. Oh my gosh, yes, it's been a long journey. I can't believe it's already 2023 and soon 2024. That's just wild. I'm really happy to have people that have been, you know, around for my streams for so long. I just think that's cool. Erase some of this to make it a little softer. Just dim it a little bit. I definitely think the white is a bit much, but we'll go back and fix it later. Nana says, really grateful you're back again. Yay! I'm glad too. Maple says, the wallpaper was a Five Nights at Freddy's characters. So it really was a jump scare. But I'm also trying to do my best with everyone's pronouns, but if I get it wrong, just feel free to correct me, okay? Everyone? Connie says, will weekly streams come back, or will it be whenever you feel like streaming? I'm not sure yet. My schedule has been kind of funky, so it's like I do have things I do at the same days every week, but I'm not sure if I can commit to streaming the same days every week. Quite yet. But I might still try for it. It probably will start out where I'll just stream whenever I feel like streaming, but I always set it up a few days in advance, of course, everyone knows. And for art streams, I do tend to do it between like the same hours, usually between like 12 and 4, you know? So that'll stay the same since those are my best hours for drawing. But we'll see. I probably won't be able to start streaming as much as I did before until January starts, just because I have a lot going on. Until the end of this month, I have a friend coming to town, and then going to visit some other family members. At the end of the month, after that friend leaves. But so probably like after January, I'm hoping to get on a pretty frequent schedule, because I'd like to start drawing pages for Volume 8 of Magic Princess Sky on the streams, because I think it would really help with my motivation to do it. So I want to start doing that a lot more often. And honestly, I was kind of thinking about maybe trying out some streams where I don't talk so much, because I love talking, for one. I love talking to you guys. I have a lot of fun, but my throat gets really dry even when I'm drinking a whole lot of water. And so there's a certain point where I can't keep up with streaming anymore. But then I was thinking, you know, maybe if I did streams where I did like a silent stream here or there, then I would be able to do more streams without fear of my voice running out. But I don't know yet. I missed some of the chat. Numbers just feel really awkward for some reason. Too fun. Oh, you're not happy with your character development? Feeling different. Can't explain it. Feeling the same even... Hasn't been feeling the same even though nothing has happened. Connie says, I understand that. I hope things go well for you, Umbra. We're all here for you. Aww. Yeah, I love my little community. I've missed y'all. Y'all are always so nice and positive with each other. No, it's totally fine if you want to talk to everyone in the chat about how you're feeling, Umbra. Yeah, there's, I know, I've definitely felt that feeling, you know, when I was going through my teenage years, and there was a part of my life where it was very stagnant. I was, in homeschool and didn't really get out much, and every day was pretty much the same. And yet, for some reason, I felt like I was changing so rapidly. And I felt awkward and like nothing was happening, but that was part of the issue, I think, for me. You know, because I didn't feel like anything was changing, yet I was changing. And so I felt like I wanted some new experiences in life, and I just wasn't getting that. So I obviously don't know if that's what you're experiencing, but that's definitely something that I've been through myself. I don't think that change always has to happen correlating with events. Sometimes change just happens gradually to yourself, and you look in the mirror one day and just realize that you're a little different than you were. And I know that can be hard too, because you don't recognize yourself as much. But you just have to make time to get to know the new you, I think. Sorry for that weird philosophical ramble. We get right back to reading the chat. Kanae says, probably update you on a big project. Undertale rebranded. Yes, you're still working on that. Hot Minute says, I spoke to you about it. Yes, it has. It's been a 4-month minute. A lot has changed about it. That's exciting. Umber said, think my 16-year-old sister's watching Sophia the First in her bedroom. Well, I was definitely watching, like, Smurfs and other kids shows when I was 16, so I totally get it. Oh, Amber has some great advice for Umbra. I would urge you to journal about it and your feeling and try to pinpoint it and trust yourself. Yes, being a teenager is weird, but I definitely felt like journaling helped me at that age. I journaled a lot about, you know, my experiences and my thoughts, and, you know, when things felt weird but nobody else thought that they were weird, journaling really did help, you know, to understand my own thoughts and understand my own reality. And journaling is actually really therapeutic from like a scientific standpoint. Actually, I did like a report on it when I was 14 in middle school. I did like a Tropicana speech on it, but you guys don't have Tropicana speeches, so I don't really know how to explain that. Basically just an essay that you had to perform in front of people, but named after an orange juice company because everything is corporate. Akane says, we got writers, musicians finally working to make it into actual full fan game. First game project, they stuff like for so long. I've been hearing about it for so long. I'm glad that you guys are going full force on trying to complete this project. That's really exciting. Humber says it really does help to know that there are people who help you through the random nonsense that comes with being a teenager. Well, I'm glad whatever we're all saying is helpful, that's for sure. So, one thing that's funny about living here in Maine is that the sun goes down, like right now. Like, I'm literally watching the sky turn black outside. It's like, it's not even 5 yet. The sun is gone. It's crazy, because I grew up in Florida where, like, you know, it'll be like 9 at some points of the year and the sun will go down. Other parts of the year, I guess it goes down, like, you know, 7 at the earliest, but this is a crazy early time. Hane says, of course, Umbra, we're all in this together, community, help each other out of the tough times and grow. Wish the best for you. Aw, so sweet. I love you guys. You guys are all so nice to each other. Umbra says, the sun went down hours ago in the UK. Yeah, that's, yeah, you're on a different time zone. I don't know what time it is there. Yeah, right now it's a 5 p.m. over here. I don't know what time it is over there. Connor says it's half 9 at night right now, and the sun has gone out of the sky here. Ah, so it's 9:30 over in the UK, I'm guessing. Maple Leaf says, Maine, my mom wanted to move to Maine when she was younger, so that's pretty ironic. It's a nice place. I mean, there's not many people here, but all the ones I've met are super nice. And it's so pretty. And I like how everywhere I look there's trees, and people seem to care about the trees, and I'm really enjoying it. It's really got my creative juices flowing. It's really interesting to live in somewhere where there's mountains and different things to look at. I've really been enjoying it. Umber says the sun went down at like 3-ish here? Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh, I thought that going down at 4:30 was early. Jeez! Maple says it's 3 p.m. and the sun is still up here. Connie says more accurately 9:24 or 21:24 p.m. here. And then it's dark. Says anyway, I'm getting off topic. I didn't hear what the topic was, but still. I think the topic was about what time the sun went down. Sure, I'd love a whole section dedicated to Magic Princess Sky. That would be great. It'd be fun to see my characters in any kind of game, really. And I am excited to get back to Undertale. I wanted to get back to playing Undertale when it was around Halloween time, when I thought I was going to be able to come back to streaming, and then didn't even remotely make it to getting anywhere back close near Halloween, but still, it would have been fun to play Undertale on Halloween. I don't really like that brown color. Let me change it up. Yeah, no. I can't be that close to the gingerbread men because it'll be hard to recognize what they are. So maybe I do like a white marble or something? I don't know if that really makes any sense. There we go. So now I gotta do some gingerbread men. I'm gonna do them on another layer. Like up here somewhere. Akane says making Buff-Chi a boss character? Yes, please make Buff-Chi a boss character. That would be so funny. I don't think I've ever heard of Delta Traveler. Is that a Deltarune fan game? Harry, it is getting really dark. It's getting really dark rapidly. It's not even 4:30 yet, but I think the sun has officially gone down. Amber said, I had happily forgotten about your Buff-Chi obsession. That's funny. And the Delta Traveler is barely even under, or yours is. I don't know which one you're talking about, Akane. Are you talking about more like the original game? Yours is the fan one that you mentioned. I'm confused now. Harry says it feels like midnight. Almost. Yeah, as soon as the sun goes down, I start to feel sleepy too. I'm definitely starting to like lean on my arm here and kind of doze off. So I understand how you feel. Maple Leaf says it's a Delta Traveler, it's a Delta Rune fan game, one of my favorites actually. Oh, okay. Good to know. Do a gingerbread man shape here. Oh. Most legs look weird, but I think that's kind of normal gingerbread man proportions, right? Okay, that's what I'm gonna use. What I'm gonna do is just make a bunch of them and put them on the table. Oops. That's kind of weird. I don't know why it's like that. Copy. Paste. So to do that, I got... Oh, what? Yeah, I got a bunch of those gingerbread men. And I'm gonna decorate them to look like other characters from Magical Princess Sky. And then flatten them. Okay. That seems like quite enough. And he says, I think the soundtrack will be about 3 hours long. That's how big the game is going to be. Wow, that is a long soundtrack. So cool. Undertale Yellow Goat's Heart. Is that another fan game version? Umbra has been playing it. I mean, I started then I forgot about it. All the endings the first day. Oh, okay. So premise is the same, like Chris and Susie, but they end up in a different world. Interesting. Like Mario World. Very, very interesting. Are there any more games that have as big of a fandom for fan-made games? I know I've been playing the looks like YouTube was having an issue with my audio. I guess my copyright-free Christmas music was not copyright-free. And it says it might block my audio, so I turned off that song, and please let me know if you can still hear me talking, or if YouTube really just, like, cut off my voice. Because it's possible. This is what I was concerned about earlier when somebody was trying to get me to play songs like I was a DJ, and I was like, no. A new plan with my gingerbread man. And I'm gonna turn some of these gingerbread men around. It's gonna be like displayed on the table in a normal fashion. This one there. Somebody please let me know if you can hear me. Because I think that YouTube might have decided to block me. Do these based around here. Okay, you can hear me. Oh, good. Good, thank you. Yeah. Alright, so apparently I can't play Christmas music anymore, which is just too bad, but at least my stream is still working. YouTube didn't smite me yet. Alright, I'm gonna use these guys at first and put them all on the table. I want to actually make that more of the focus. Yeah, that seems like a good array of cookies. Kane says, let's play Underbell rebranded soundtrack. Oh, bad songs on OST. Well, we can hear them when they're ready to be released. How about that? Alright, well that was unfortunate. It's too bad that we cannot listen to Christmas songs. If you want, you feel free to put on your own music with me in the background. Because... Or I guess I could just go back to my normal stream playlist. It's just not as festive. Make this one a little closer. And make the line art on these bigger. Try to find my tool to do that. Yeah. Correct line width. Make these gingerbread men a little more noticeable. Love tools like that. It's pretty cool. Amber says I've already gotten distracted playing Undertale Yellow. Is that what you're playing right now? What is the difference for that one? If I already asked that, I'm sorry. I forget which of the ones that I've already asked about, which ones I haven't. Okay, let's move these gingerbread men around again. Okay, this one, this one, this one. Gotta put them behind Sky. Maybe? Nope. That didn't work. There we go. Oh, it's a precursor to the original game. That's very interesting. Is it easier than the normal Undertale? Because I'm struggling to really, like, get through it. I don't remember how to beat any of these enemies. You have to let me know if it's harder or less hard. do the frosting decoration. I should have like a metal tip on these things. It's like frosting bags. Okay, I turned back on my Christmas music, but I muted it so that YouTube can't detect it. Hopefully they let me go. Ah, okay, original Undertale is harder. Yikes! Hmm. Let's try some frosting decorations. And I'm gonna draw a France cookie, I guess, or an East cookie. There we go. It's looking like something now. Oh no, it's easy to get lost in that game too? It does sound hard. I'm gonna do frosting for a storm one. I guess I should have given these some. I guess that doesn't look correct with the. This is the whole head here. There we go. It's making a little bit more sense. His eyeball. And his smile. Put that on more like this. Where's this necklace and a button-up shirt. Is that a good enough storm? I should have given these guys some ears too, but we'll just pretend that we don't have any correct cookie cutters. Oh good, I'm glad you made it out of that dark spot, Umbra. I'm gonna do York cookie. I don't know if any of these really look like the characters, but nobody's gonna be zooming into these anyway. So nobody will know. That's okay, Kane. Let's see, who else can we put in here? A cheat cookie. There's some spiky hair and a mustache, because he's always running around in disguises. And a striped shirt, because that's his kind of signature thing. It's hard to tell who they are, but that's okay. I do a niece cookie too. And they look kind of the same, obviously. And he usually wears like a tank top. These are really ugly, but that's okay. Milan cookie? So you're going by fast. And he's got a lollipop and a Canara uniform. Simpson inspects the cookies. Yes, I made a cheat cookie over there. And he's got a mustache. Maybe you can find a way to turn down just the game audio. I think that's usually in settings for the game audio. Okay, who else? We can make a cookie for Belgium cookie. And she usually wears her ripped up jacket and some jewelry and like a crop top. So she and boots. These are like real bad, but this is about how I decorate cookies in real life, so we can have a magical Princess Sky cookie too. And have her dress like this. And her pups on her arms and bloomers. Yes, so we have some cookies going on here. And I also do some spots where we kind of like missed. And so there's just like frosting where there shouldn't be any. There we go. Guys, says I'll share his cookie tree forever. Amber says it's looking so cute. Love the funny cookies. Amber says I picked the stream over Undertale Yellow. Really? Because I lost to the boss and can't be bothered to try again. I get pretty discouraged when I lose games too. I get it. Okay, now I need to give Carmelia a cookie that she's holding. I think I'm gonna yank this cookie out and turn it into a London cookie. So she can like hold it, so I've got to turn it the other direction. And now I gotta put it over her hands. Alright. Okay, now for the frosting. I'll do London's necklace. It's gotta have like a sharp teeth smile. And his braid thingies. These are quite bad, but you know. Again, don't zoom in on these. Alright, I'm gonna try to wrap up this art as quickly as I can so that I will be able to read you guys my Christmas story in a funny accent. So let me try to get these ta-da. Kane says, fun fact about Undertale Rebranded. I first thought of the idea, I think, exactly a week before Allie debuted for the first time ever in 2021. I do know you've been talking to me about it for about that long, so that makes sense. That's pretty cool. So, because I want this art to be done, I'm gonna do some shading, like some shading kind of like workarounds. And this is where I kind of like grab everything, put a layer of dark on it, and then shrink everything. Put another dark layer. So now I'm gonna pretend that there is a fireplace right behind these characters. That's gonna give them a shadow. And I'm gonna touch it up. Make it look more like real light is coming from behind them. So it's just gonna be pretty sloppy. I don't need it to be perfect. Because I think I'm gonna make it kind of dreamy-like anyway. It doesn't have to be perfect. So forgive me while I concentrate a little bit on this. I want to make sure that we have time to read our Christmas story. Oops. And hopefully I haven't forgotten how to do a British accent in the last 2 hours. You know, I actually prefer it when I don't have any music on in my stream so that you can choose whatever songs you want to listen to. Is that actually appealing? As I know, usually I play music. Okay, that looks pretty good. And paste and blur. That's pretty blurred. Mabel says, I don't mind the lack of music for the stream. Okay. Good. I meant to do refer to all layer or third layer. And we're gonna do a fire glow orange, I guess. Which is honestly too extreme. I'm gonna do a tint of that color though, and we're gonna do a add glow around the edges here. That is that kind of warm color. I'm gonna do like a color. I'm gonna do multiply for that like that. Yeah, I think it's pretty decent for a very quick shading technique. um, I'm gonna look up copyright free fireplace Christmas, because as much as I want to draw a background for this right now, I don't have the time. So I'm just gonna stick a free, copyright free image in the background and blur it out for the moment. I'll come back and do a real background at some point, but it's not gonna be right now because we're gonna read A Christmas Story together. So let me put that in there. Like that. blur it out. I realized that Sky's shirt needs to be fixed some. Her shirt is just completely see-through, but this Gaussian blur is going to take a second to get that background all worked out. Oh, thank you, Akane. Glad you think so. Alright, there you go. Okay, one more thing. Sky shirt. Let's take off these layers on top for a second and shirt. Okay, that should have been it. And the fireplace. What did I do with that fireplace layers? Yay! Yeah, there we go. I want it to be a color that matches a little bit more with the rest of the image. Hola! Yay! Well, but I kind of managed to finish it, even though it's not really what I wanted it to 100% be. Like, I wanted to do my own background and do a pattern on Sky's sweater. I think this is good for a finished festive illustration for the year. Oh, except for no, it's not. Oh my gosh, as soon as I say that, I notice things that I want done to it. Like, Carmelia's hair had no shine to it, and that just won't do. She needs her shiny hair. Alright, so shiny hair. And do the blindy. There we go. That's already much better. I wish I could do more on it, but the rest of this week is completely busy, which I'm excited about. And oh man, I still have to do a pet portrait for a family member tonight. So they have a cute dog. I don't know what kind of doggy she is. She looks kind of like a corgi mixed with a hunting hound or something. So I've got to do some art of the doggy and their cat too. The cat looks like a mackerel fish. I love the coloration on the cat. I'm gonna do some other things I forgot to do here, like this ribbon. Which I could do red. Just give it a little bit of that red color on this side of the picture. Carrie wants to know what app I use. I use Clip Paint Studio, which I'm using an older version of it. Unfortunately, now you can only use it if it's like a subscription service, I believe. But I just bought it one time and own it, which is pretty cool. It's too bad that they're not going to do that anymore. I believe they have a free trial, but I don't think that they have like a free version of it. And I actually don't know how much the monthly subscription they're doing now is. Alright, let's zoom into it. Yay! Alright, so now I can read my holiday story to you guys. Nope, that's not the first page. There we go. Where's the first page? Now I don't know if I'm really gonna do funny voices. We'll see. My voice is pretty much done, I feel like. My throat is pretty much done, but story time anyway, okay? Alright, so here we begin. It's a Christmas morning, and we see Carmelia. And she says, "Wow, what an adorable princess doll. Thank you so much, Grandmother Drosselmeyer. Well, with your parents' disappearance, it's my job now to bring your presents to prep school. I saw this one and bought it for you. Now head to sleep." There's Tiffany from the pirate crew and Alcat. Oh my god, why is the doll moving? The doll got up and moved by itself. Isn't that wild? Kane says I remember the story from when I read it a while back. Nice, I'm glad. The next page. Oh, what's that light? And what are mice doing here? And why is my new doll fighting them? Oh, that must be their leader. Wow, their leader has an intense glare. Look at her. Look at this mouse. Oh, I shrunk! And how did this happen? Was it the Mouse Queen glaring at me? And her necklace is stolen. Hey, thief, give that back! Says London is a rat. They're all rats. Next page. Oh, Carmelia is getting mad. How dare you vermin try to destroy my Christmas tree and steal my mother's necklace? It's all I have of hers. Stupid Mouse Queen, take this shoe. See what happens next. And noom goes the shoe, and bonk! It's a critical hit. Mouse Queen is down. Our queen is injured, but we shall return. There they go, carrying their Mouse Queen away. Why is Owcat there and the clock glowing? The light feels like it's pulling me in. There she goes, screaming away as she falls into a portal, I guess. And she ends up in a winter wonderland. Maple Leafs is KO. Yeah, that's the Mouse Queen. Umbra says, "What have I walked into?" I'm showing you guys my Christmas story. This was originally in Volume 6 of Magical Princess Sky, and it's a retelling of the Nutcracker featuring the characters from the comic book. So that's basically what's happening here. Whoa, where did I end up? And what are these lovely lights? You see, there's the doll on her shoulder. That's supposed to be me. That's supposed to be Sky. says, wow, the curse is gone, and I'm back to my normal self. So you're a normal girl just like me, cool. But what are those things that transformed you? And it's a fairy! The lights are fairies! Look! It's a snow fairy! Versus that makes a lot of sense now. Yeah. Okay. Snowflake fairies! I think they want us to follow them, let's go! I don't trust them, they have sharp teeth. What? Afraid of a little frostbite? Guys, I've been laughing to myself about that one for the last, like, 5 years since I wrote it. I think it's hilarious. I'm too proud of my own stupid jokes. Alright, you can see the land of sweets in the distance over here, see? Yes. Let's see what happens next. Carrie says that Clippaint Studios for iOS 16 or later. Is that phone? I have it on my computer. Alright, next part in the story. The snowflakes showed us the way back to the palace. Have a seat, please. I'll put on a performance with my subjects, the sweets. Welcome back, Sugar Plum Fairy Princess. Yay! Amber says that was worse than Matthew's puns. Yeah, it was pretty bad. How magical, she's dancing with suits. Carmelia, come dance! Me, well, I haven't practiced in years, okay. There's a little asterisk here. In years. And then it says on the side, actually has been practicing daily. Look how much she can bend her leg. And of course she's good at dancing. Welcome the next dancer to the stage, Mother Ginger and the Flower Children. Yeah. I was happy with this costume that I designed. Yeah, let's see. There's the flower fairies. I did this one. This one's supposed to be a strawberry. Because my favorite flower is strawberry flowers. And I forget what flower that one is. That one's an orchid, though. These ones also have teeth. I don't know. I just feel like fairies should have teeth, you know? Like, sharp, pokey teeth. Umbra says, speaking of Matthew, where is he? I went to complain about puns when he isn't here. Yeah, his pun knowledge is definitely missed. And that's Carmelia's mom, so she says, Mom, what are you doing there? Carmelia, your father and I got trapped here somehow. Wait, should I do her? I should actually do her in a British accent, shouldn't I? Carmelia, your father and I got trapped here somehow and I couldn't get back to you. I'm so glad I found you, and Dad too! I think that was actually kind of decent. I don't know what kind of accent that really was. Yay! So it looks like Carmelia will be staying. Carmelia says, heck yeah! And all the candy we could eat for life. We couldn't even go home if we wanted to, haha. And everyone lived happily ever after the end. Except for, I guess, the Rat Queen that got KO'd, huh? Breesh. Alright, so that was that. That was Christmas Story. I think it would have been better if we could listen to the Nutcracker soundtrack, but of course YouTube is not gonna allow that. YouTube hates it when you use anything. It's like, I'm not even making money on these streams. Why can't I just use some music? Akane says, nice story. It was refreshing to hear. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, it was really fun to write and draw, that's for sure. I'm gonna go back to my holiday stream art just in case anybody stopping back by hasn't been able to see it for any reason. The one you found. 75 bread jokes that definitely aren't crummy. It's like Matthew's mind, but a website. That's hilarious. I know he said that sometimes he does use a site for his puns, so maybe that's it. That's the one. I can make this art a little bigger so it's easier to see now that it's done. There we go. That's pretty festive. A festive holiday kind of deal. Why does bread hate southern summers? I don't know. Why does bread hate southern summers? Because it's going to be turned into cornbread? Of course, that's not really a pun, but still. You have to answer the joke of the weather is too toasty. That's a good one. That's definitely how I felt after living in Florida for so long. I felt like I was a toasted piece of bread. And now I'm a piece of bread that's been in the freezer, maybe? But happy about it, that's for sure. What did the toast say to the psychic? I don't know. What did the toast say to the psychic? Oh. Gotta see if I have my bread for this. Where did my bread go? No, I didn't put my Naya bread in here yet. Because I had to, I had a whole issue, so like, it was, like 2 days before I moved out of my last house, my computer crashed and had a horrible virus, and I had to just wipe everything before I left, and so I didn't set up my computer again until I got here. I had to set up everything and put all my files back where they belong. I had to set up OBS again. Had to set up my Vtuber model again. Had to organize all my documents. It's been kind of a struggle, but apparently I misplaced my bread. So I'll have to find that. My Naya bread. Okay, I'm missing the jokes. What did the toast say to the psychic? You've read my mind. Good one. Umbra says, what did one slice of bread say to the after a long day? Don't worry, tomorrow will be butter. I thought you were gonna say breader. It'll be breader. What is the baker's favorite TV show? The Great British Baking Show? The Walking Bread? I'm just imagining a bunch of zombie bread now. Has anybody seen the anime Humanity Has Declined? Speaking of which, if you've seen it, you know why I'm bringing it up. Basically, it kind of has like zombie bread in it. And if you haven't seen it, I highly recommend just watching the one episode where there's zombie bread because it's hilarious. Umber says, what did one slice of bread say to the other before the race? You're toast. Oh, that's funny. I like all these toasty toast puns. It makes me feel like I should draw more bread since my streams have kind of been associated with bread for the last year or so. I definitely miss my little Naya bread. I've got to figure out what I do with the file for that. Why did the baker's card get declined? I don't know why. Let's see. He didn't have any dough? Yes, he didn't have enough dough! I got it! See, I got that one. I'm usually pretty bad at this kind of thing, but I got that one. I'd really like this stream to last forever, but I do have to get ready for my last few Christmas presents. Like I said, I have to paint that dog picture, and I have to get ready for our friend to come to town. Yeah, it was tons of fun returning to streaming and seeing everyone. It was fun to chat with all of you. And Umbra, thanks for being the first one here, and probably the last one here, honestly. And this has been tons of fun. I'm really excited to be returning to streaming and seeing you guys a lot more often. You'll see me more come January, okay? Because I don't think that I can fit in another stream here at the end of December, unfortunately. But in January, I should have tons of free time to stream and chat with you guys. Oh, the Matthew summoning didn't work. That's too bad. Those were good puns, though. You'll have to save those for him next time he comes to the stream. Oh, there's one more. What does a loaf of bread say to a friend after doing them a favor? It's the least I could do. I do love puns. It's one of my favorite kinds of humor, I'd have to say. Matthew summoning. That's hilarious. Alright. Well, I'm gonna miss you guys until next stream too. And I'll try to make some more content soon. I want to do a video that has my other gemstone fairies and what my inspirations were for those, because I only started doing my inspiration videos on, I think it was like the last 3 or 4 of them, so I definitely want to do a combined video that kind of talks about the overview of October through, I guess it was like June or something when I stopped doing it, but anyway, I gotta do that video soon. And I also want to make a character design lesson course video because I did a new lesson at my last convention and I've wanted to turn it into a video. Oh, we've got another joke from Carrie, though, real quick. What did the hat say to the other hat? I don't know. What did the hat say to the other hat? And Umbra saved the website. Good, that sounds like a really funny website. Really good for puns. Akane said, truly amazing stream and I wish it could last forever. Thank you! I'll be trying to stream a lot more often. So look forward to it, okay? Maybe I'll do something fun, like a New Year's celebration or something. I think. Well, when is... I have no idea. Yeah, so New Year's is a Monday? Yeah, I might be back around for that. At least maybe Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. Not next Monday or Tuesday, but the Monday or Tuesday, like after the new start of the year, probably. So keep an eye out. Okie dokie, I look forward to your email. Alright, thank you everyone for attending, and I hope you have an extra special happy holidays and Merry Christmas and so much fun for these next few weeks. Oh, we got an answer to our joke. What did the hat say to the other hat? Stay here, I'll go on ahead. That's funny. I would have never guessed the answer to that ever. That's hilarious. Yay, I love our funny jokes. Alright. I'm going to leave the wish window up, everyone. So if you're new to my streams, when I end the stream, I have a box where you can put in your wishes, and you wish on a shooting star. So if you feel like wishing on a shooting star or wrapping up some conversations or telling some more jokes, I'll leave up the stream for a few minutes after I'm gone so everyone has a chance to chat some more. Thanks again, everyone, for coming, and Merry Christmas! I'm happy to be back! See you guys next time! Bye-bye!